Yo.
Alright then, we back.
With maybe the finale, but I doubt it.
Alright then.
Let's go! Everyone's here.
Now then.
This is the place. That a village?
We could set up camp there. Hold on. That's that then.
Party's over.
Alright then. Alright then.
Let's go! Ta!
What in the blazes? What's the world coming to?
Is it Luis after all then?
Alright then. Luis is the only one left.
The world belongs to Lord
Alright then.
Luis.
Where to?
Let's go!
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing. That there, and that is a menacing sky. The sky.
What's the world coming to?
You're right. I...
Hail. I... Perhaps. No. Say. I thank you.
Listen! Heed my words!
Wait!
Whoops. No.
Yes. No. As a knight.
Yeah!
Do you see sense?
Oi! Well then.
Let's move. Here. Now then.
Absurd.
It was you.
You cur. Redanth. Redanth. Stop.
Speak no more. Heed my words.
No. Hail!
All right.
My word.
This time,
I...
No, no.
True.
yes.
A true knight.
Incredible.
I thank you. My thanks. She. Now. A new power. Yes, I am your knight. Now then.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Down to Louise.
The truth is, you ill?
Thank you.
Why?
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
You haven't changed in the slightest.
Why, I'd say the same about you. You're as gullible as ever. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future. So long, young majesty.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us? If Louise wins
All
the
right, then.
crown, what will become of us? If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Whether like this, please tell them what, lad.
It's down to Louise.
All right, then.
Hey. Well, should be fine. Thanks.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
Look at this.
Shall we?
Mister!
Smash it all to bits!
Let's see. Did you know? Something up? Let's see.
Smash it all to bits!
Well...
Smash it all to
Well.
bits!
Well... Something up? Really?
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
What now?
It'll be Lord Luis.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Would you look at this? Hello. I have faith in you.
What now?
Oh. You'll come.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
All right then.
So irreverent.
Sam!
Hey. All right then.
Sam!
Hey.
So irreverent.
All right then.
Let's go. So, what should we do?
Now then.
All right.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
What to pick? Oh.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Indeed. Yes. What should we do?
If so. All right.
Well then.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo's Stoke, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
Whoa, check this out.
Hey!
Here.
Hey,
I mean... Well... All right. All right. Ah.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
so
I shall not allow it.
here we go.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Well... Things will be fine. I see the enemy.
Now, we must strike formidable indeed.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I leave it to you.
Didn't expect this.
This might be a good
Didn't
strategy.
expect this.
You to it! Ah!
Don't take it anymore.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
I think that's all of them.
Ah!
Oh, that's lovely. Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Dad! We have the edge.
We're a burst. Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Falling
fell
back!
swoop.
Oh, power of kings! Ninja! I show no mercy!
Their weakness.
Fighting me!
Name persona, master. They're weak to strike attacks. Raging fire. See the finale.
Impressive, Lazy Juna. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Is this where I...
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. We seem to have defeated them all.
Right there. All right.
Nice!
Nice
All right,
move.
let's do it. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
A favor, if I may.
So please, after you.
Ah!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ah, don't strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Okay. I'm getting stronger.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
I see the enemy. Come and get it.
Worked out. Keep it up.
Nice moves, Captain.
Stay calm. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I'll use what I must. Slash!
Their weakness.
Oh, I didn't
Nice
expect
move. This is just what I need. Burn!
I knew she was scared.
You two are good.
You're out of here. Thanks for the help, Basilio.
Only one
It's okay.
left.
Lend me your
Finish
strength.
them off. We're clear.
Maybe there's a better. Come forth, royal soul. Cerberus!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
How's that?
We're done. That was all of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
Draw steel.
Right there. Come on.
Dad? That worked like
All right, let's do
All
this.
down in one fell swoop. Get their weakness. Nice moves. Behold this power. Raging fire. Keep it up, please.
They're still breathing. Devil summoner! Cerberus!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. If I shall rise to the occasion. Think that's the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Do it.
What now? Time for some food.
That worked like a
Forward!
Come
Come and get it. What now?
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Come on. Right there.
Hey, don't let your elbow.
I'm right here. What now? There they are.
Keep it up. All right.
What now? I see the enemy.
You're weak against this.
Come on.
Expect no quarter! Apologies! Would you finish it? I leave it to you.
This is just what I need.
Just will I be?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
This path has led to mastery.
I've acquired a new power.
Steady effort is key.
We made short work of them.
What now?
all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
Strong ones ahead. We got it.
Here we go.
Here they come. I'll give you a show.
Mustn't set a wise choice.
Persona Master!
That helps us out.
Much thanks.
Okay, let's do this.
Come in!
Oh, y'all.
Devil Summoner! Light!
You hit their weakness!
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Face me! They're to the rear. I'll use what I must.
This'll be Persona Master!
This might be too much.
Retreat!
Right there.
Let's push through!
Nice moves.
Expect no quarter!
Get in there! Finish him off!
I leave it to you.
This might be a good strategy! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I have retained my edge.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
It's too late for
This is
you!
our chance. Forward!
Electricity's no good against them. That's
A
the
favor,
last thing
if I
we
may.
need. Please, after you!
Get wrecked!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
I can use this.
They're gone. The danger is...
Sounds crazy, but something
This looks valuable.
incredible. Is everyone ready? Isn't that the demon?
Now we strike. I'm General! There's falling back! This should suffice.
That helped.
I owe you one.
This'll be over
Looks
soon
like
enough.
they're weak to light.
This is just what I
This is
need.
our time to shine.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
The perfect.
Now you do it.
Nice and some. All right. I'll stick.
Devil Summoner! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Face me!
That's your
Fortify
opening.
it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What?
But how? What?
Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't
turn.
use any of her
You
skills.
better be ready. Don't be scared. Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Let's get him!
Thor!
You hit their weakness.
The generals come
That's
now.
it.
Accept your fate.
What's
going on?
Next time. Be a waste to let this sit. You hit their weakness.
Here I go!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ah! Withstood that?
I will fight with pride. Let's go. You better be sure.
Now accept your fate. No. I need distance. General! Here!
Persona Master! Going for the weak spot, Juna.
Getting away.
Now the weak
Awesome
spot is
souls, do your thing!
Let's...
Light! You hit their weakness.
General!
That's your opening, Captain.
This should suffice.
That helps.
That helps herself.
My lord? What?
Nice one, Captain. Jaime's been trying to call upon the royal soul. He might do something dangerous. Frost! Great job, Juna.
Okay,
Now
let's
they're
do
weak to
this.
something new.
This one.
Much thanks.
You stand against otherworldly power. We'll do this together.
Let's wreck it!
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal to a
opening, Captain.
all power of kings? Fall!
I'll show you. This might sting.
Oh, lovely.
Jaime's
die
about
yet.
to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Jaime's knocked
The
out.
shame!
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Oh, you see that?
Jaime got knocked
Let's
out.
go.
We gotta revive him.
Black Frost!
You hit their weakness. Wow. That's your opening, Captain.
Now you've done it!
Basilio's
Damn it.
anxiety is spiking.
Tell.
We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
All yours.
Juna's been
I won't hold back!
Listen up! We're your friends! They're the enemy!
Black Frost!
And the curtain falls!
Wow, that's pretty. What now?
I get the feeling we could...
There they are.
Dad!
I'll take you down in no time. We must strike.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
I
it's
leave
our
it to
time
you.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Okay. You do it. You're out of here. One left.
Good going,
Check me out.
Basilio.
Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We seem to have defeated them all.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Your death will be swift. Formidable indeed. A favor, if I may.
Behold this power! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! Not bad, eh?
Right there. Come and get forward! Cat!
Stop staring and start fighting! They're weak to fire! Let's heat this! They're weak to piercing attacks!
A wise
Let them all in
choice.
one fell swoop after you!
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot!
Enemy, let's go!
Beat him down, Basilio!
Black Frost!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Check me out! I'm better and stronger. I think that's all of them.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There they are.
It's too late for you! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them, they're weak to ice.
A favor, if I may.
Double turn.
You can take them.
Won't hold back! Black Frost! Last one!
Captain just took out amazing! Bravo! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
My power swells forth.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
What an incredible find!
Never seen something quite like that.
What now?
I see.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. Better be ready! Here we come!
Witness our strength. This does I need. Face me. Fall.
This'll be over soon. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Juna!
Who should I beat to the rear?
You do it!
Don't be scared.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
Light! You hit their weakness!
General.
That's your opening, Captain!
was I doing?
Basilio's been charmed! Don't you know who your friends are? Persona Master! Freeze over! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new! The captain's lost his memory.
What just
He can't use
happened?
any skill.
Now we strike. Now accept your fate.
Don't Persona Master! Going for the great job, Juna!
To the rear.
Awesome souls,
do your thing!
Devil Summoner! Light! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, lovely. Wow, aren't you a treat?
You see that?
Disappointing.
General! Then falling back, I'll use what I must.
I'll give you... I call upon a royal soul! Freeze over! Great job, Juna!
All right!
Now they're weak to something new!
Placing some... Come here! I'll sit! I'm Devil Summoner! Black Frost!
You hit their weakness!
Let us click.
That's
General!
your opening, Captain!
Fall!
Heismay got hit with memory loss. I'll show you! Use his skills.
Maybe not.
This might be a good
You better
strategy!
be ready. Don't be scared. Lend me your strength.
Light! You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Can't
Captain!
remember. A favor, if I
I
may.
call upon a royal soul!
A bit much, actually.
Persona Master! Frost! Great job, Juna!
If you could take
Now
them,
they're
you won't
weak
hold
to
back.
something new.
Black Frost!
Away!
I'm tickled.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast! Juna's badly hurt! What? Get her some healing! You're all hurt bad.
A wise choice.
Anyone get her healing after you!
I'll hand back.
Juna's
Come
having a
forth,
memory
Royal
loss.
Soul!
She can't use any of her skills!
Good. A clean victory.
We found something.
We're so lucky!
What now? I see the enemy. Come on! I'm getting pumped. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish
A
him
wise
off!
choice.
Your turn!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
You got this, Basilio.
Thanks for the help, Basilia.
Only one
Come
left.
forth, Royal
Finish them
Soul!
off and we're clear. Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay.
We're done. That was all of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there. All right.
How's that?
Expect no quarter! Formidable indeed. A wise choice.
Persona Master! Please, after
Who
you!
should I beat down first? All yours. Devil Summoner! Hold on.
Electricity's no good against them.
Devil Summoner!
That's the last thing we need.
Jack Frost!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
How's that? Ah, I I didn't.
Tremble before me!
There they are.
Stay down!
Stop staring and start fighting!
I leave it to you.
Behold this power!
Because me.
Raging fire to hit their weakness!
Shy.
Don't let up now, Juna!
curtains.
You can take him.
Devil Summoner! Black Frost!
Me.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Whew. That should do it.
Come on.
Charging in! Let's give him a fight!
You're a dead with this rift.
So get ready! They're weak to ice! Let's
A wise
stop
choice.
Persona Master! Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
You do it!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Get wrecked!
Done it.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such height.
Think that's the last of them.
Yep, we're safe here. Wait!
Whoa, that's pretty.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
Stay vigilant.
Forward!
Around.
We have the edge.
Nice! Let's do this.
Face me. Fortifying.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I've got just your turn.
Pugilist! You're out of here.
Let's go.
Flare! You hit their weakness.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
Thank you.
That helps us out.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Pugilist! Get wrecked!
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's
eat
your
now?
only
Accept your fate. Fall. Apologies. Would you finish it?
After you.
You're out of here.
Tough one.
Devil Summoner!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I'm getting stronger. We're done here. Let's keep moving.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
What now? This looks valuable.
Never seen something quite like that.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ah!
be something we can do here.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Well done! To battle!
Get in there! Finish him off!
I leave it to you.
I'll give you the performance. Please, after you.
Perfect power from pugilist! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Light! Stay
sharp.
One for the
It's
count.
not a
You think yourself
It's
equal
over.
to a wise choice.
Basilio's
This'll
about
be
to
over.
collapse.
This might be a good
I
strategy.
Time for you to get some shot guys!
Let's go! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Cat!
On guard.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Basilio's about to collapse.
A favor, if I may.
I'll give you the performance of a life. Your turn.
Here I go!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
Think that's the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are. We can't get sloppy.
Your money or your life. Farewell.
Be careful.
Right there. Time for some closing.
Your death will be swift. Apologies. Would you
They're
finish
weak
it?
to ice. Let's stop their weak to strike attacks.
A
Smash
wise
them up.
choice. Shine.
This is just what I need. Burn! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
Too.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Come and get me.
Cat down. Keep it up. It's too late for you. They're weak to ice. Let's
A
stop
favor,
them
if I
cold.
may.
Call upon the royal soul. Burn!
Still got some fight in me.
And that's the talent of a songstress.
Might be cut.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Jack Frost!
Didn't expect this. Is this where I...
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
I have retained my edge.
We're done. Let's keep moving.
We've been spotted. There they are. Forward!
This is
All right, let's do this.
ready.
I leave it to you.
Your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Black Frost!
Don't take any more.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now? I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Keep the pressure on.
Now, we must strike! Commendable bearing. Witness our strength.
Give it all you've got.
Blaze! Is this where I...
think I'm getting used to this.
Think that's the last of them.
Awfully
There
quiet.
shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
A wise choice.
Your turn.
Didn't
I'll
expect
hand
this.
back.
Oh, didn't
Won't
expect
hold
this.
back. Black Frost.
Just put that over your
Oh,
roof.
there's something else.
Is this where I...
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Right there. I'm right here.
Hey, folks.
This is our chance.
Your death will be swift. General! Fortifying.
Thank you.
That helps us out.
I'll Persona Master!
I'll hang back.
Let's go. Light.
You hit their weakness!
Let us clean up this mess. General!
Thank you.
Don't underestimate Persona Master! Going for the weak spot!
I'm ready whenever. All yours.
I won't hold back. Me comes forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness!
You think you're...
That's your opening, Captain!
General!
I behold this power.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let's
Cecilia's
go.
about to collapse. Get his heels up!
The General's command. I leave it to you.
Your turn.
I won't die easily. Pugilist! Nah, you can take him.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness!
The General's command
your
may
opening,
turn the
Captain.
tide. I'll use what I must. To the vanguard, face me! Freeze!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
There are still
Right
some
there.
backup. Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Nice!
Let's give this all we've got.
Let's do this! Cecilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Let's hightail it. Remain steady.
Got you!
Some foes still draw back.
This is our chance.
Now,
Forward.
we must strike!
Cecilio's about to
General!
collapse. Get him healed up. That helps.
I owe you one.
Persona Master! Going for the weak spot! Juna!
I won't die
Now they're
easily.
weak to
You can
something
take
new.
him.
Vitus power. Flare.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
There's I need. Face me!
This is just what I need! Cecilio's
All
about to
yours.
collapse.
Lend me your
Get
strength.
him healed up.
Let's wreck him!
Thor.
You hit their weakness!
The General's
That's your
command
opening,
may
Captain.
turn the tides of war.
Cecilio's
Now
about to
accept
collapse.
your fate. This should suffice.
That helps us out.
I'll show you! This might Great job, Juna!
Here I go. I'll hand back.
Devil Summoner. Light.
You hit their weakness!
Face me!
That's your
Now
opening,
accept
Captain.
your fate.
This is just what I need!
You
Cecilio's about
could take him.
Lend me your strength.
All right, boss.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Is that the end then?
This looks valuable.
What a find!
What now?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep.
Ah!
That cat made it here? Everything's pretty standard. I get the feet.
What now?
Yep. Ready? Not on my watch.
Wait.
But
Fine.
Do it!
don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Everyone, back up!
I've got just the dance I'll show you.
Burn! Hit their weakness.
Morons, the lot of awesome souls, do your thing! How's this?
Let's stay calm. Flare!
Hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's your
general!
thing, Captain.
This should suffice.
Knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Shit like you won't know when to give up!
Raging fire!
Give up already!
I'm
And that's
ready
the talent
whenever.
of a song.
You do it! Don't be scared. I'll pulverize you! Come on! Don't get cocky!
Take this! I'll protect all of us. Heisman, they cut your speed.
won't hold back.
So be careful.
Light!
Hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your opening,
general.
Captain.
Fortifying.
That helps.
That helps.
That helps yourself.
The Persona Master! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Looks like they're weak to light.
Behold
Yes,
this
it's
power!
time to shine. Freeze over! Good job, Juna.
Who should I beat
Now
down
they're
first?
weak to something
Closing in.
new.
Here I go!
okay. Let's go! Flare!
Be neither. Now accept your fate. Fall!
Don't Persona Master!
I'm ready
Don't let
whenever.
him down,
Ah!
Is this right?
I have managed to master this.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I've acquired a new ability.
Ah. No way.
Damn it.
No way! I shall not allow it. Get ready. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Now accept your fate.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Electricity's no good against them.
General!
Why, hello there. This is just what I need. How's this?
Thanks, my friends.
The perfect power for me. All right! Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
I will fight with
Beat
pride!
it down, Basilio.
Devil Summoner! No.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Devil Summoner! Decarabia!
Thanks.
Let us clean up this mess. General! Everyone, back up!
I know this one.
Let's get some use out of this.
Who should I beat up? You better be ready.
Let's stay calm. By this power! Maybe not.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Fortifying.
Thanks.
That helps us out.
Persona Master! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
This one.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
You stand to get... hope I'm all prepared.
Here it comes!
Thor!
You hit their weakness!
The General's command.
That's your
Now
opening,
accept
Captain.
your fate. This should suffice. Thanks.
I've got just the... Watch me! Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Freeze over! Great job, Juna!
I'm ready whenever.
Now they're weak
All
to
right!
something new.
All yours.
I will come forth, royal soul! Garabia!
My thanks. General! No. A favor, if I may.
This is just what I need! Frost! You hit their weakness!
Okay,
Don't let up
let's
now,
do
Juna.
this. Use now, think later.
Thank you.
You stand against a devil summoner!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Cerberus!
The General's command made... Fortify.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Behold this power! Freeze over!
I'm ready whenever. Are items allowed? This one. That's tickled.
Ah! Basilio, nice dodge!
By this power! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Thanks. Quite a boon. General! This should suffice.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'll give you the performance. Watch me! Frost! You hit their weakness.
Who should I
Don't
beat
let
down
up now,
first?
Juna.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! I'll hang back.
You stay. I won't hold back! Scour!
You.
The rest is yours. Please leave this to me. I pray you're ready. I shall confound you.
To the front. Here I go! You're out of here!
Hey!
still,
Focus
damn
up,
it.
Basilio!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Black Frost!
You hit their weakness!
Face me!
That's your opening, Captain!
There's a bet. Advancing! Hidden arm! To the rear! Oh, power of kings!
That helps us out.
I'm grateful.
That's it! I can protect us.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You better be ready.
Let's see. No,
Fierce attacks won't get through.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. The next one's yours.
I'll use what I must. Fortify. Thanks.
That was helpful.
Here I go! Erode!
Pugilist! Get wrecked!
Right
right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat him down,
We can do this.
Basilio.
Come forth, royal soul! Cerberus!
I've done it!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
In that case,
Hey!
what now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
All right. All right.
Now, where was I?
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have already mastered the legendary power of the prince. Beyond that, aloft the highest treetops, is a boundary that only you can see. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, keeper and heriter of the seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Hello. Oh, you'll...
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Hey,
Right. The deadline is...
And so...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
Here.
Well
Smash
then.
it all to bits!
Mister! Oh, so pretty. Wow. 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 Thank you. You know. I see.
Smash it all to bits! Luis is the only one left. So irreverent. Ooh.
Hey!
Hello there.
Now then.
Ooh.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
So that's what it's come to. What is there to be done?
I guess it's over then. That's enough out of you, yeah? Uh-huh.
Oh, geez. Right.
Thanks, mate.
We did it. All right.
That's enough out of you, yeah? I guess it's over then.
Why, you little...
I guess that's the end of it.
Will you fight for Count Luis?
Luis is the only one left.
Oh, God.
All right.
All right. Say.
All right then.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Angif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. For the sake of all the people, I will ensure you become king.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you. Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
It's too much to take. Oh, God.
You turn my stomach. Idiot peasant.
Let's see. What do you think? What do you think? Well then. All right. For real. Exactly.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
Here you are.
Say.
We have
Smash
to.
it all to bits. Luis is the only one left.
All right.
Isn't it?
Where to? Let's head there right away. What now?
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
All right.
Okay, so... Got a second? What?
Hail. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless we restore you to the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I will see it done.
For the sake of our nation's future, I will guard your life, no matter the cost. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurus.
That can only be Jin.
What? We can make short work of them.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nurus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
Just leave this to me!
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I've got just
They're
the
weak to
dance for
electricity.
you.
They're
You
weak
might
to
say
fire.
it's to die
Let's
for.
hate this. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Persona Master! Raging fire! No weakness.
The
Don't let up
perfect
now,
power
Jenna.
for me.
Come here! Don't be scared. Some kind of spell.
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up.
Not this.
I won't hold back. Mothman.
Their weakness.
General's
That's your
command
opening,
made
Captain.
to the rear guard! General! Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
That helps.
I owe you one.
could have done this easy.
I call upon a
Your
royal
funeral.
soul! Burn!
Die. Here I go!
Die.
Take this!
I see your game!
Finesse! Beautiful time, Kaiser!
Come forth, royal soul! Mothman!
Their weakness!
The generals
That's your
can
opening,
face me! This should suffice.
Thank you.
That elf us out.
Die.
Persona Master! Raging fire! Their weakness! Don't let up now,
You
Juna!
do it! Get wrecked!
Not like this. What do I do?
Let's go! Cerberus!
Wait! I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You ready?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
I've mastered this power.
Not bad at all.
I'm better and stronger.
Right. I could get used to this.
It seems I've grown.
I learned a new ability.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis. no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's put the pieces back where we found them.
I suppose that's one way to deal with it. But there may be enterprising hunters who'll collect them all again, just like we did. No. I'm grateful that you found all the pieces for me, but I've got to destroy it myself before it falls into anyone else's hands. I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the goddess virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation. Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Home and food day. Big chilling. Big chilling.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
It's too much to take.
You little bastard, you. Idiot peasant.
Let's see. What do you think? What do you think? Well then,
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
This here.
I'm gaming, dude. I'm gaming.
We need to go.
I'm...
Smash it all to bits!
I'm... It's all right. Thank you very much.
Oi!
It would seem that... Actually... Please, listen.
Yes.
No. But then... Very well. Whew.
Right.
Yes, of course. I shall... If so... I will be eternally grateful. Oh. I'm so sorry.
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
It's too much to take.
You little bastard.
Let's see. What do you think? Well then.
Now then.
Ah, magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king. a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
The day of the hero.
What do you mean that's not
near.
even an achievement
We shall see
worth?
the crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
My achievements, man.
Have a look.
Well,
I'm leaving.
That means...
Mister!
Smash it all to bits!
Whoops.
Hey.
Eh? You. Yeah. Hurry! Vinka! Vinka!
Basilio.
Yeah. It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinka! I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look! Let's end this, quick!
General! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I'll kill you!
Watch me! Let's keep cool!
Thanks. Quite a boon.
You do it! Is eternal!
You stand against other world, but I'm counting on you.
I'll kill anyone in my way!
Everyone, back up!
I only want...
Persona Master! Freeze over! Nice job, Juna!
I hate
You do it!
Let's stay calm.
Devil Summoner! Black Frost!
You think yourself
That's your
equal?
opening, Captain!
Too much, perhaps? Face me! Fortifying.
That helps. That helps yourself.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Persona Master! Frost!
I feel nothing! I'll break you!
No way!
I'll break you!
I can't believe this! No way!
I'll break you!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing!
Pugilist!
Got a stake to the front.
Juna, are you okay?
Placing some
Pugilist!
You're about to drop!
I'll kill anyone in my way!
Let's go! With healing power!
I owe you one.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'll kill you!
Now accept your fate. This should suffice.
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
Thank you. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
I'll break you!
I can't believe this!
Pugilist! I'll kill anyone in my way!
Thor!
You hit their weakness!
Be neither
That's
timid
your
nor
opening, Captain.
arrogant. Fortifying.
Thanks. I owe you one.
That helped.
I hate
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna!
I'll kill anyone in my
I'll
way!
hang back.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thanks.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'll break you! I'll break you! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Basilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy. Now accept your fate. This should
That
suffice.
helped us
That
out.
helped.
Heisman's in a
Don't
daze.
underestimate
He's gonna
me.
have trouble aiming.
This should be good.
I owe you one.
I'll kill you!
Hold on. You could take him.
Let's work together! Thor!
You hit their weakness!
I...
That's your opening, Captain.
Too much, perhaps? All power of kings! Then again... Tis best used.
Thanks. That helped us out.
Thanks.
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me!
Persona Master! Great job, Juna!
Pugilist!
Now they're weak to something new!
Lend me your strength! Thor!
You hit their weakness!
The general's command
your
may
opening,
turn
Captain.
face me! Fortifying.
I owe you one.
That helped.
I'll
call
kill
upon the
anyone in
royal
my
soul.
way!
I'll hang back.
Is it
Let's do this together! Thor!
You hit their weakness!
It hurts!
That's your opening, Captain!
This should suffice.
That helped us out.
The Persona Master! Freeze over!
Oh, look! I've mastered it!
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Steady effort is key.
I'll always aim higher.
Vinka, I'm sorry.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked
Because
for
she
anything
sucks,
else.
bro.
Tell me, why?
It is what it is.
Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Artel. Vinka!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damn sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka? This was the best we could do for him. Right?
You helped save Vinka.
Well, I hope something did. But there should have been another way. Death isn't the only way to save people like him. And if I have to, I'll change this damn country myself to make that true. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinker, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a good man.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was just always fighting his anxieties. We got pushed to the edge. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinker, then I could get over losing Dell. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Dell and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap, I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinker taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heriter of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now, I swear it. Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, a proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends. And I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
What now?
Yes, that's kind of suck. It's just like a mix between strength, magic, and endurance. Like. Stroll is like Mario, but a bit more physical. And Yufa is like Luigi, but a bit more magic. And the ones in my team actually have like direction in their stats. Full agility, full magic, full strength.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
Luis is the only one left.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
What in tarnation?
Smash it all to bits.
Is it Luis after all?
Oh, any one of them.
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future. and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
Try not to die.
What am I supposed to do? Luis is the only one left.
Luis rightfully ought to be
Smash it all to bits!
Is it Luis after all?
Talking nonsense you are.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it? Oh, anyone.
All right, then.
Is it Luis after all?
Smash it all to bits!
What exhortation's going on?
Luis rightfully ought to be
Luis is the only one left.
Mister! Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or
actually. It's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
Big pace.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
I think that's it. It's only Yufa.
What should I...
Dude, big pace. Oh my god. Humongous pace. Now the hot question is, what the fuck do I do at night?
Let's go!
Smash it all to bits!
Luis is the only one left.
All right.
Isn't it?
Let's see. That's right.
Luis, rightfully ought to be king. Oh, now this I can't believe.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Luis, rightfully
then.
ought to be king. Let's go.
Really?
All right then. What now?
Baker.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, a new power to wield.
All right. All right. All right.
I'll look at the archetypes later. Once I have max U for.
All right then.
What do I do? Is it a batch angle?
Where to?
Let's go.
Can I do the Colosseum at night?
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
Oh dear, oh dear.
How exciting!
All right then. Go.
Hey there.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Aha! Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
I guess it's my new nighttime activity. Some ranked. Cue some ranked.
Come on, come on.
I see the enemy.
Should be in the clear now.
Amazing.
Right there. Come and get it.
Forward! Price on the money.
Bravo!
Look at you.
All right.
Fight another day.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
Let's
Smash
go.
it all to bits.
15 days remain.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Are we departing? Now.
I think we have a favor to...
Let us avoid risk.
It's your call.
Great.
The gauntlet runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick?
I won't.
Okay, so...
Oh,
Actually, really excited about her Royal Summoner archetype.
No one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand? Please?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes, I understand.
Oh, thank you.
Lord.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
We both need to live a long time together then, don't we?
Of course. There is so much in store for us. I wouldn't want to miss it. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this. My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer. I'm glad.
Cutting through the
Chivo.
skies, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the Manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward, by Oceania's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
Now then. Oh.
But...
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, I've unlocked every archetype now. It's time to look at them. The ones I've not looked at yet. Like the samurai. Paladin. Oh shit. These ones are really good, Lion Guard and Magic Guard. Dark Knight. Almighty boost, damn this prayer. Dragoon, holy fuck. That looks sick. Sweet Dragoon is like kind of magic class. Dragoon is a weird one. Royal Warrior. Hustle Toby, holy fuck. I don't know, man. I think I like the design from Samurai way more. I think Samurai looks sicker. Need Samurai and Warlord. I'm working on it. Wilkenberg has Royal Knight. Is this one? Is this one? This one? Pierce Search. Ultimate God's crazy. Ultimate God is crazy. What do you need? Paladin, Dark Knight, and Elemental Master. That's a lot. You need 3 different, like, rank 3 classes. I already looked at Royal Thief. Royal Thief is like... it's fine. Royal Mask Dancer, yeah, I have masks for this, but yeah, I can't look what the masks do without having the class. Royal Summoner needs Devil Summoner and Soul Decker. Right, this one's crazy. It just has like the skills combined. Wait, Royal Summoner is crazy. That's Dragon God, which is good. There's Kishin, which right now is a synthesis skill. Just as it is a normal skill. 4. This is also a synthesis skill. This also was a synthesis skill in this too. Not bad. Prince.
Okay then. Let's go. Whoa.
Right there.
On your guard.
There they are.
Cat!
You're a beast!
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
Been spotted. On your guard.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Right there.
Very impressive.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are.
Cat!
Let's sweep them with
Okay, let's clean them up
style.
quick.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
I leave it to you. All right. Hold
They're
on.
weak to fire.
Oh, awesome
this
souls,
place up.
do your thing. Get wrecked.
Face her. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't
I will
let up
fight
now,
with pride.
Juna.
I won't hold back. Server it. Stay sharp. It's not
You
over
think
yet.
yourself equal to... I'll use what I must. Then I need... Face me! Here! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Power for me.
Stay down! Soft one.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Face her. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
No choice but to cut through them.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Right there.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Come and get it.
It's too late for you!
General! Fortifying.
You helped that out yourself.
Thank you.
I'm ready whenever. Pugilist! Get wrecked!
I call upon a royal soul! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't
Let's
let
stay
up
calm.
now, Juna! Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
Mothman!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
I knew I could do it. I've acquired a new ability.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right, how's that?
That was neat.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Lovely!
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there. Right here.
Forward!
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I see the enemy. Time for some close up.
I knew you could do it. Enemies up ahead.
There they are. We won't lose this.
You better be prepared.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I leave it to you.
Pugilist! Stay sharp!
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
So let's work
Now
together.
we do something new.
Got it, boss!
You hit their weakness.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
You better be ready.
Watch me. This might great job, Juna.
Lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
The General's command may turn the tides of war. Face me! They're falling back! Oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would
Here
you
I
finish
go.
it?
Oh!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done.
Right there.
I'll take you down in the end! Side!
Facilio's about to
A favor, if I may.
Here I go! Get wrecked! My
Nice,
attack did
Facilio.
nothing?
This is just what I need. With you. Burn! Not one. Keep it
By
up,
this
Juna.
power, Mothman.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please. Wait, I think maybe... It's all clear.
There they are. Let's push through, cat!
You've no time for prayers.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
General! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. Behold this power! Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
I won't die
Don't
easily.
let them down, Juna.
Dead!
Right in their weak spot.
Devil
Beat
summon!
them down, Facilio.
Cerberus!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
We gotta... What now? I see the enemy. Hey, charging in! Cat!
All right, we did it. we're safe here. That... Oh, yeah? It's all clear.
There they are.
Come on!
That sweet little fire! They're weak to piercing attacks.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Face moves, Heisman. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Pugilist!
Don't let up now, Judah.
Dead!
Right in their weak spot.
Devil
Beat
summoner!
down, Basilio.
Cerberus!
You hit their weakness.
You think all power of kings?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Oh, I think they see us.
That's all of them. Yes?
Everything's pretty standard.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
This looks valuable.
What a find!
What now?
Everything's pretty standard. Ready?
That's surely right.
Yep.
Fascinating. Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home. Oh, you'll come.
Hey.
Wow.
Got it?
Get ready. They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there. Watch me. That's your turn.
Pugilist! I'll stick!
You fight as power. Maybe not.
Kuhulin!
You hit their weakness.
I need
opening,
distance.
Captain.
I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
I'll show you. This might be too much. Attacks. I call upon the royal soul. This might sting.
better be ready. Got us closing in.
Come in! Oh!
Right in their weak spot.
You stand
Beat
against
it
other
down,
worlds.
Basilio.
Devil Summoner! Black Frost!
You hit their weakness!
You think yourselves
That's your
equal?
opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of kings! Fortifying.
I knew you'd knock that out yourself.
I'll give you the perform. Faker! Going for the weak spot!
You do it! Waste place instant. Here I go!
You stand against
They're
otherworldly
totally
power.
fireproof.
Let's go.
You better use something else.
Black Frost!
The general's command may turn the tides of war. General! This should suffice.
I owe you one.
That helped. I feel so slow.
I know what you're thinking.
Faker! Let's not. This might be a good strategy.
Here I go. You do it!
Ah!
Nice, Basilio.
I will fight with pride.
That's what they get when
Devil
they mess
Summoner!
with you.
Black Frost!
You hit their weakness.
The general's command
your
may
opening,
turn the
Captain.
tides of war. Forward! Face me! There to the rear! Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over
Nice
soon
moves,
enough.
Heisme.
This is just what I need. This might be too much. Please, after
The
you.
perfect power for me. You better be ready. Stay sharp.
Talisman of the Avian. Yep, that's one I needed. Boom.
Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Now,
Don't tell me.
Most appetizing, no?
Oh,
You're really?
let's go back.
Say,
What now?
there they are. Come on! Charging in!
to battle!
They're weak to fire. Let's
I
keep
need
this place up.
distance. I'll use what I must. Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over
Nice
soon
moves,
enough.
Heisme.
I'll show you. Behold this power. Faker! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
All
Don't
right!
let up now, Juna.
Oh!
Right in their weak spot.
Come
Beat
forth,
it
Royal
down,
Soul!
Basilio. You hit their weakness.
The general now
That's your
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too. I feel new power surging within me.
Our foes roam the area
I
still.
see the enemy.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Okay,
Let's give this all we've got!
General! Falling back! Face me!
What's their weakness? I'll show you moves, Heisme! Raging fire! What's their weakness?
I'm ready
Don't let 'em
whenever.
down,
You
Tina.
better be ready. Dead!
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em down, Basilio!
Cerberus!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
We seem to have defeated them all.
I see the enemy.
That was neatly done.
There they are. I'm right here.
I can feel greater power within.
Oh, they saw us. That was the last of them.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
We seem to have defeated them all.
I see the enemy.
Don't let your guard down.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are.
Let's push through!
It seems that I've grown stronger.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Fem. Big. Glad I didn't port out of this dungeon and checked everything.
What now? All right.
Let's call it.
Now, where was I?
That's it. That's my last two summons. One of them is probably Zhao Gongen.
I've been waiting.
This one is probably Zhao Gongen. Oh, never mind. My goat, Shiva. Deity. No idea. This can't be Metatron, because Metatron is Herald, not Deity. Vishnu. I wish I could see the skills of the mask. Like, that's crazy to me that you can't.
Do make yourself at home.
I would need one Emperor's white mask. I know a shop that sells masks, I think.
Oh. You'll come again.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Speaking of...
So, the deadline is...
And so... Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
14 days remain.
Try not to die.
Yeah, I try not to die.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then. Where to?
It's this shop.
Let's go.
It's like a UG selling them.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Whoa!
Yep. Not selling. Not selling Emperor's Store. I wonder if it's related to the day. Yeah.
I'm just not believe it's true.
All right then. Go.
Welcome. Impressive.
We did it. All right.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, I'll be right back. Probably gonna watch spider masks.
this happen?
I think we're going
All right then.
to the arena. Let me go to the
All right,
gondola.
go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
It's the only thing that's left are the towers.
That's where you want to go?
Trial of the Dragon.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
All right.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Let's see.
All right.
That's...
But they're like harder difficulty than the main dungeon.
Let's see.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Yep.
All right then. Where to?
So we are going to the main dungeon right now. Or we go. I don't know, arena. I don't know. It might be main dungeon time.
What now?
May I? I understand. May I? I understand.
What now?
Triples the cost or strength that of the attacks that expend money.
All right then.
Tycoon boys.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right. You like money? Always.
All right then.
That's good. That's good.
What now?
Faker. fan is so fucking good. This Amok is also crazy good. It's time. Buckle up.
Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
That's...
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Now then.
It's just fucking done.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound Avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
Anime.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Let's go.
Come on.
Ready?
Please, take care.
This can't be real.
up ahead.
There they are.
Come on!
Nice!
I'll take you down in no
There you
time.
go! They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Como Luma.
General! Face me! Pierce!
This'll be over soon and face her!
Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Okay, oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Let's stay calm.
We'll do this together!
Maybe there's a better choice.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Cerberus! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track.
Yeah, but Turbo Bad, what the fuck was this?
Here you go!
Falling back! I'll use what I must.
I'll give you the... This is just what I need!
You hit their weakness.
Here I go! Drop dead!
Let's go! Cerberus!
You hit their weakness.
General!
Opening, Captain.
Yes, Rift!
Dude, stop missing.
Your aim, honey's mate.
That move's crazy, man.
I leave it to you.
Face her! You hit their weakness.
Okay, oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Devil Summoner! Cerberus!
You hit their weakness. That's your
To
opening,
the rear,
Captain.
General!
Critical hit. High is a real ace.
Who should I beat down first? I'll hang back.
Cerberus!
Thank you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've done it! I continue to grow.
There they are.
That's all right. How's that?
Your death will be swift! Apologies!
That's
Would you finish it?
I can protect us. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Oh, they dropped Empress's white mask.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. They're totally
Now we
fireproof.
strike!
We better use something else.
Let my power support you.
Magla, gather!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Double two. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Sounds crazy. But
I
see?
see the enemy.
Come on!
That's all of them. Yes?
No choice but to cut through them.
There they are.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
All right, let's do this!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Hidden
approach.
arm!
You can do this!
Erupt! Follow my lead! To
This'll be
ever
over
greater
soon
heights!
enough.
Wind isn't working. Try
Face
thinking
her!
of something else.
This might no one here fights alone.
Let my power support you.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Check me out!
Look alive!
Let's do this.
Try and take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Falling back! General! Mustn't settle for the easy way. A wise choice.
I'll give behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Juna.
Who should I? Here I go!
Something new.
Stay sharp!
Let's work together.
Let's get him!
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal to a
opening,
you?
Captain.
Now accept your fate. Fall! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Raging fire. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
Be
I
careful.
see the enemy.
There's more of them.
Let's do this.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Nothing. What a blunder.
This will be over soon enough.
Here you go!
General! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. Even white lies can still weigh you down.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Let's not.
Fierce attacks won't get through. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work.
I'm ready whenever. Pugilist! Get wrecked! You better not roll. Check me out!
Anyone else
Come
want to
forth,
try?
Royal Sword. Light.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We seem to have defeated them all. This is amazing.
That must be quite rare.
What now?
It's all clear. Gotta be something we can do.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
There they are.
I got this.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Let's go.
Fierce attacks won't get through.
General! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
A
away.
wise choice.
Even white lies.
This might be a good
Here I
strategy.
go! You're out of here!
And that's that. Victory's ours. Applause, please.
That was the last of them.
It's all clear.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there.
Forward! Come on!
It's too late for you.
No quarter! Witness our secret technique!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Mandible bearing.
Let's do this together.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I'm capable too.
Don't get too
There
relaxed.
they are.
Monsters are relentless.
Nice.
Your death will be swift!
Wind should solve this. Let Pierce attacks won't get through. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Nothing work.
Don't underestimate me.
Here you go!
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there. Even white lies can still. Your turn.
Pugilist! This is the last one!
Keep going, Basilio!
Let's go! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
Come on! We have the edge!
You've no time for prayers. Now we strike. Commendable bearing.
Let's do this together!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress.
We seem to have defeated them all.
That should come in handy.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
I'm getting pumped.
with style!
Witness our secret technique.
Give it all you got!
4 left.
Hey, come on! Let me out! You finished them in one shot, Juna!
Not
Now
bad, eh?
that's a grand finale! Good! Nice one, Captain! Only one left!
Try to use that special side.
Now we strike.
Get him!
4 left.
Much obliged,
And that's that! Victory's ours!
This is how it feels to reach a new ability.
What now? I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Come on! All right, how's that? This battle's ours.
All right,
let's go!
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this
To the
place
rear
up!
guard. A favor, if I may.
Face her! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let us down, Juna!
Stay sharp.
Hey! Focus up, Basilio!
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to fire! Let's
General!
heat this place up!
A wise choice.
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
All right.
Don't let us down, Juna!
You come forth, Royal Soul! Cerberus!
You hit their weakness!
Do not
That's your
face me.
opening, Captain.
I need General. 4.
Behold this power!
Okay, let's do this. You could take him.
Devil Summoner!
Didn't work? Don't get sloppy, Captain! Basilio's looking pretty rough! Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Juna's knocked down!
Still fight.
You gotta wake her up! They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
Too much, perhaps? To the rear guard. Oh, power of kings.
I'll show you! You hit their weakness!
Here I
Don't
go.
let them down, Juna!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
I'll use what I must.
That's your opening, Captain!
Here, apologies. Would you finish it?
Raging fire! What did you hit?
This guy's so annoying, man. I can one-turn him, but I keep missing.
Basilio's looking pretty rough! Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
A favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
Don't let
souls,
us down,
do your
Yuna.
thing!
You hit their weakness.
Now accept
That's
your
your
fate.
opening, Captain.
Fall!
I'll show you.
Here I go! Tough one.
Let's go! Server it!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now? I see the enemy.
Cat!
Well done, Captain.
Okay.
To battle.
This always
Fall
goes.
then.
Awesome!
Now we strike.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
That'll do it.
Sounds crazy.
What an incredible find.
That's jaw-dropping.
So many things that can be purified.
There's something.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
Nice moves,
Nice.
Captain.
Let's do this.
I need distance.
Is it working?
I'll use what I
Why
must.
isn't it something else?
Yes!
I'll give you the Face her! Going for the weak spot!
All yours.
Flare!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
At last, I've mastered this path to greater heights.
Up. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby.
Right there.
Cat! Let's push through!
Your death will be swift!
Let's go!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
A wise choice.
Face her!
Come in!
You're out. This is the
Got
last
this,
one!
Basilio. Nothing less.
Devil Summoner!
Finish them off and
Light.
we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this. That'll do it.
Look,
Let's go.
Get off! Get away!
Disgusting animal.
Monster! Damnable monster! How dare you defy me!
Stop getting in the beast's way!
You having a laugh?
So you've come.
Wait. Don't tell me.
you!
What is it?
Count Luis.
I dare say
sounds right.
All right.
Please, take care.
Take it with you, yeah?
We're off.
Careful now.
So apparently,
We end this.
They're weak to electricity. Give
I'll
them a
use what I
jolt.
must. There's a better way. To the rear guard! Face me! Fall!
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Here I go!
Nice, Basilio.
I will fight with
That's
pride.
what they get when they mess with
Let's
you.
set it up.
Let's wreck it!
You hit their weakness.
The General's command
That's your
made
opening,
General! Everyone, back up!
Can't help this out.
Behold this power. A bit much. Please, after you.
All right! Stay sharp!
Let's work together.
Here it comes!
You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's
timid.
your opening, Captain.
This should supply all you want.
Thank you. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Let's do this together. This might sting.
I'm ready. Come here! Too easy.
Let's set it up.
Let's wreck it!
You hit their weakness.
You General!
That's your opening, Captain.
Fortifying, thanks.
Even white lies.
Face her. Going for the weak spot.
To the front. All right! Wait a sec. Come here! Get wrecked! Withstood that,
Let's
eh?
stay calm.
Mothman.
You're kidding me.
No way.
Wait.
That means...
What if?
Go!
I'm heading out.
What now?
Yep. No choice but to cut through them.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Stop staring at the dark fire! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Face her! They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out. They're weak to piercing attacks. Please, after you. One fell swoop.
Ah!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I
guess I mastered it.
A new means of protection.
I've acquired a new ability.
I'm getting stronger. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Well done, Captain. To battle! Formidable indeed. On me, we go together.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
To ever greater heights!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
I see the enemy.
They've noticed us.
Oh, right! We did it! Enemies up ahead!
What an incredible find.
A dream come true!
What now?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
How good of you to come. Oh, you'll...
Right there.
All right, let's do this.
Let's give this all he's got.
Everyone, go! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. We hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon
Nice
enough.
moves, Heisman. You're a showstopper,
It's okay.
Juna. That's our diva.
Mothman!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We're not alone.
This looks valuable.
Look at the quality.
There they are.
Let's push through! Come on! Cat!
His power feels stronger still.
Charging in!
Now, we must strike.
One fell swoop.
I leave it to you.
This might be a good
Fight
strategy.
his power! Mothman!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Right there.
We have the edge!
Your death will be swift.
We hit their weakness!
I'll give you the
Nice move, Heisman!
Mothman!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
How's that? Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I'm getting stronger.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
Well done, Captain.
Okay, let's do it real quick.
Mandible bearing.
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them! Pierce attacks won't get through!
Face me! There's a witness our secret technique! Sleet! Good. Next!
I'll
Nice
give you the
moves, old man.
performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul. No need. Let's do this together.
Please, 3 enemies
Let's
left!
go.
We can do this!
Jack Frost!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
I think we're in the clear.
Would sure be.
I see the enemy.
Let's sweep them with style. Here you go! Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
A wise choice.
This'll be over soon enough.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
Behold
time to
this
shower.
This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Who should I? Here I go!
Ah!
This is the last one!
Let us clean up this mess. To the rear guard! Now accept your fate. Fall!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
There they are.
Come on! Let's give them a fight! I'm getting
On me, we go together.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Apologies. Would you finish
Don't
it?
underestimate me.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Please, after you.
I'm all prepared.
Get him!
Beelzebub!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Power wells within me. I have retained my edge.
Our foes are...
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting. Of course.
Steady effort is key.
All right?
Everything's pretty standard. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Right there. All right.
How's that?
Expect no quarter! A favor, if I may.
I'll give. This might be a good strategy. Give it all you've got.
Beelzebub!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Think that's the last of them.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Yikes.
There they are.
Let's push through! It's too late for you! Here you go!
I leave it to you.
Eve, this might be a good strategy.
I'm all prepared.
That's the last of them! The way's clear! I really do have a knack for this.
I have retained my edge.
I've learned a new skill!
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I knew I could do it!
All right.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Dad!
Come on. Okay,
Nice!
let's give this all we've got.
Let's do this! Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
A favor, if I may.
I'll show you. Maybe not. This is just what I need. I'll show you. Behold this power. Watch me. I call upon a royal soul. A bit much, actually. Watch me. Trickster! This might sting.
It's okay.
Devil Summoner! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Stay.
All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
Get wrecked.
Got this, Facilio.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. There's a better way. Hold on!
Behold this power. Burn! And that's that. Victory's ours.
Truly amazing!
What now?
crazy.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
You've no time for prayer.
Let's give this all we've got.
Warlord! Kill!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done. You show splendid growth.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Expect no quarter!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too. It seems I've grown.
What now?
There are enemies around. Watch your step. Don't think we can avoid
There they are.
Okay, let's clean up quick.
We must strike! Warlord! What a blunder!
So much for that. Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe something else.
I'll crush you!
Witness our secret technique! I'm a warlord!
Why, hello there. I'll get trickster. Going for the weak spot.
The path of virtue is not the only way.
Thief! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, let's
That's your
do
opening,
this.
Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Tough one. The General's command may turn the tides. I leave it to you.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to...
Yeah, that feels nice.
What a fortunate find.
Right there.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
Your death will be swift. I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
Hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon enough.
I'll show you. Your turn.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over
I'm
yet.
ready with...
We go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nothing really happened.
There they are.
I maxed all my social stats. I maxed all my social links.
Witness our secret technique!
Then I entered the dungeon, like 50 minutes ago. The main story dungeon.
A favor, if I may.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah, everyone's rank 8.
Do this.
This better work. Ah!
The path of virtue is not the only way.
They're all royal plus base class, so it's royal Mars Dancer.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
This is just what I need. No need to your turn.
Thief.
Maybe the next one's yours.
Here I go!
Be neither timid nor power of
to be reckoned
kings.
with, Basilio.
No, a favor, if I may.
I can get only one left. Finish them all and we're clear.
I won't hold back.
Better be
Forward. Let's go. The blade's edge.
still here.
I'm ready with...
Hey,
You bastard!
focus up, Basilio. Only one left.
technique!
Get after it, love!
Erupt! Mandible bearing.
This trickster! If I can get...
Let's take it forward! Vitus power!
This is it! Last one!
I'm ready whenever.
Come in! Ah!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Enemies up ahead!
What now?
Kinda, not really. I don't really have a plan right now.
Leave it to me.
It was a demon?
Face me! Charge!
Thou helped us out.
Moving back! Behold this power! This might sting!
The path of Vitus power! Light!
You hit their weakness!
All right!
That's your opening, Captain!
Warlord! Everyone, back up!
I only want...
My lord?
Watch me! Going for the weak spot! You might
The
do
path of come
something
forth!
dangerous.
Royal soul! Vitus power!
You hit their weakness!
About
That's
bloody
your
time!
opening, Captain!
Dell wouldn't do this.
Destroyer!
You're out of here!
You were there all along.
No!
I'll use what I must. Thanks.
If I call upon a royal soul!
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Face me!
I only want...
Whoa.
Vasilia's been stabbed! Don't you know who your
Let's stay
friends
calm.
are?
This'll be that helped us out. Here I go. I love this path.
Look here!
You're out of here.
Vasilia left it
one.
wide open! Let's hit that new weakness!
Amazing.
Ow! The captain's been torn! Can't tell who's friend and who's foe!
I was saving this.
Don't! This might be a good strategy!
Let's go! Flare!
Nobody will stand in our way.
I learned a new ability.
What an incredible find!
That's jaw-dropping!
It's so much better. My katana is so outdated. Like, look at the increase in attack.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. There are enemies around.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Well done, Captain.
Take them all royal through.
Oh, power of kings!
Trickster! Burn! You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Don't let up now, Juna.
No.
No longer fire.
Vitus power!
Okay.
Darkness!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Withstood that?
Let us clean. I need. Commendable bearing.
I'll show you. Raging fire. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done it.
New ability.
Hey, you found something.
Right there.
Come on!
I might need to hide me, I think.
You've no time for prayers.
Let's give this all we've got.
I don't think I can kill this guy without Cerberus anymore.
A favor, if I may.
Otherwise.
Show you. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Trap!
You hit their weakness.
Come in!
That's your opening, Captain.
Withstood that, eh?
The gent face me. Then again, a wise choice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
There they are. Don't meddle. Time for some cozy.
Right direction! Amazing! Great moves back.
Our usual tactics should work.
Everyone!
I'll use what I must.
I'll give you the performance of a moving back. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Maybe to the rear guard.
Let's go! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
This is killer.
Tell wouldn't do this.
Tell wouldn't do this indeed. I don't know if I can risk it.
A wise choice.
This'll be over. Trickster! Going for the weak spot.
That path of
I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Stay in. Oh,
That's your
awesome
opening,
souls,
Captain.
do your thing!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
Don't. Please, after you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
My power swells forth.
Be careful. There's more of them.
what now?
Incoming!
They're weak to electricity.
Warlord!
Give them a jolt.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
Even white lies can still wake.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
The path. Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Destroy it!
That's your opening, Captain!
Falling back! I'll use what I must. Everyone!
Help yourself.
Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge! I call upon a royal soul! Behold this power!
Let's not. Please, after you.
I will fight with Vida's power. The lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain!
To the front. Let's split some heads.
Fall!
Get wrecked!
Basilio left him wide open!
Be neither timid.
Hit that weakness!
This'll be over soon enough. Moving to the rear. This might be a good strategy.
It's okay. I'll get some disc. Roar!
Cold.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge! June is frozen
You better
over.
be ready.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? To the rear guard! Warlord! Fortifying.
Thanks.
That helped.
I call upon a royal soul!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! The lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain!
Destroyer! You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio! Dodge, Juna! Juna's frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Now accept your fate. No. A wise choice.
Trickster! Burn!
They sure don't give up
The
easy.
path of bird. Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain!
About bloody time.
On your guard!
Ah!
I love Basilio too, man. Basilio's fucking great.
Not bad.
I am most certainly stronger than I was. I'll always aim higher.
Got it.
What do you think? Oh, really?
What now?
All right.
I see the enemy.
Let's take it. We may yet find use of it.
There they are. They'll need more than this.
This guy might one-shot me.
Easy. Basilio, nice dodge! Run away!
What now? Right there. Come on.
I think your death will be swift. Now accept your fate. A wise choice.
Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Don't let up now, Juno!
Vitus power. Shroud.
You hit their weakness!
Okay, to the rear. Closing in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Hey, focus up, Basilio!
The general's command may turn the tides of war. A wise choice.
You hit their weakness!
The path of virtue. Let's go.
Darkness! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Aye, but they're still
Be
breathing.
neither timid nor... I'll use what I must. Yes! Apologies. Would you finish it?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Right there. Come on!
His power grows stronger still.
I see the enemy.
Let's take it. We may yet find use of it.
There they are. Come and get it. Okay, let's keep us all in your time.
They're weak to electricity. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy. I leave it to you.
Watch me! Maybe no one here fights alone.
Vitus power.
Roar! Hit their weakness!
I'm ready
That's
whenever.
your opening,
Let's
Captain.
split the beds. Get wrecked!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Hey.
That's surely right.
All good. All right. Yep.
Right there.
All right, let's do this.
Death will be swift. Witness our secret technique.
If you would.
We are turning the tides.
Too much blood. Let's do this together. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'll crush you! Warlord!
A favor, if I may.
Even trickster! Maybe this might be a good
Come
strategy.
forth, royal soul! We're looking good here.
All right! Get wrecked! Let's keep them coming!
Let us clean up hidden arm!
Give it all you got! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, eh? Ha! I have never known such height.
Our foes roam the area still.
What now?
Now it's all. That should be put to good use.
Right there. Incoming!
Too easy. Basilio, nice dodge! I'll figure something out. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
No. Hidden arm. A favor, if I may.
This is just what I need. This might be a good strategy.
Let's go. No.
Everyone, run!
Remains.
What now?
All right.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I'll take you down.
This is our chance. Forward!
I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Don't.
Moving to the
Nice
front.
moves, Heisman. Already.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I be?
That's your target, Captain. And that's that. Victory's ours.
I couldn't be prouder, Captain. You've gotten stronger again.
Careful.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm count.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities. There they are.
Expect no quarter! Commendable bearing. I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
Assassin! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
check me out! We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Right there.
Marvelous. That should come in handy. Pocket it. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Might need high.
I see the enemy.
Your
High
death will be
swear.
swift. A wise choice.
Watch me. You hit their weakness.
I will fight this
Don't
tower.
let them down, Juna.
Is there another one?
Forward! Assassin! Shroud!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
That's your
down for?
opening,
All right.
Captain.
You're out of here. My bad. They're still
Be
breathing.
neither tin. Oh, power of kings! Freeze! Formidable indeed.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Your training's paid off.
Careful.
There they are.
You've no time for prayer. Formidable indeed. Witness our secret technique!
Get after it now. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Nice.
That sucks. Gonna be long.
That's our chance.
Warlord! Sleet!
You hit their weakness. Don't trickster. Moves, Heisme. That's not. This is just what I need.
50 MP. Do I just give someone 50?
No need to worry.
I owe you one.
It's pretty good.
It's okay.
Nice! Last one!
For the captain.
Awesome souls, do your thing!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Quick, let's sweep them with style.
We must strike!
It's a lot.
On me, we go together. I must fish a wise choice.
Frenzy.
This'll be over. This might be a good
I won't hold
strategy.
back!
No, the next one's yours.
Destroyer!
Ah!
You better not run.
You think yourself equal to it? Warlord! Sleet!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
I'm better and stronger.
I've learned a new skill.
Pain in the box.
Right there.
I judge you here.
I'm right here. Charging it.
Mythic?
Nice.
I'm getting
Let's do this.
I don't think I can just go for Ties Mythic.
Let's run.
Some foes
Come and get it.
Cat!
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Let's do this. Run away.
We have
This
yet
might
to
set
get them
up.
all. On guard.
That worked out.
I'm right here.
I'm getting pumped.
Expect no quarter.
Retreat!
Don't let your guard
There
down.
they are.
There's more of them.
Come and get me.
I'll take you down.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get ready.
See ya.
Right there.
Still around. Careful now.
Come on.
Quick, let's finish them.
I think I can also do this.
Forward!
Just let them wake up.
Charging in!
Come and get me.
Good job.
Yeah, get fucked.
We'll hold our ground.
This guy's crazy. I'm dead. Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I need Heisman attack for this guy. This guy is so crazy.
Oh, champion.
Okay. Now I need to beat one more of them.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
We have the edge.
Well done, to battle! Hidden arm!
Maybe Rika moments like hidden busters.
Let my power support you.
My heart and soul are one!
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Run away!
There they are. Come on.
Well done, Captain! To battle!
Quick, everyone, go!
I leave it to you.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
I'm
Don't let
assassin!
us down, Luna.
Is there charging in? I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your
Awesome
opening,
souls, do your thing.
Let us a wise choice.
I'll show you. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. Wow. If I say so myself.
Awesome.
Right there.
It's too late for
Nice
you.
move, Captain.
Here you go.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I'll give you the performance of a
Heisman.
lifetime. Behold this power.
This is your turn.
Assassin! Freeze! Last
You got
one!
him.
Here I
Nice
go.
going, Captain. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. Ah!
There they are.
Dad! We have the edge.
Here you go. Get ready.
Face me!
You hit their weakness. This might be a good
Let's
strategy.
go.
Heisman.
Nice! Stay sharp! It's not okay!
Just took one down. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
Nice
Forward!
move, Captain.
Now accept your fate. Fortifying.
I owe you one.
That helped. Please, after
I
you.
won't hold back!
No, I'm counting on you.
I'm ready. All right. You're out of here.
How's that?
Nice moves,
The
Mr.
General's
Down.
command may turn the warlord.
Hit
Freeze!
their weakness.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
Be a waste to let this sit. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
There they are.
My nemesis.
Forward!
All right.
I'm right here.
Heisman.
Your death will be swift!
Start fighting! Finish him off!
I leave it to you.
Watch me! Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul! I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Stay still, damn it.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A favor, if I may.
You hit their weakness!
Charging in!
Don't let
Assassin!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
You think yourself falling back? Mustn't settle. Advancing! Face me! This puts up. I owe you one.
Thank you. I'll show you. Raging fire! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Curious ability. I'll always aim higher.
There's one more fish there.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
There they are.
Push through!
Let's sweep them
This
with
is our
style.
Now we strike.
Give it all you got.
We're turning the tides.
Confirmed.
Under. No one here fights alone. Watch me. A bit up close and personal. Don't let up. I got one.
Great,
I
Judah!
knew you could do
Come
it.
forth, Royal Soul!
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Right there. Come and get it.
You've no time for prayer.
Don't rush this. Darkness
A favor,
won't
if I
work.
may.
Hold this power. Keep it together.
I owe you one.
I will fight. Flare! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's all
kill.
right.
Work, Captain.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
Back boost is so nice, yeah.
There they are.
How's that?
Nice moves,
Well done,
Captain.
Captain. To battle. Falling back. Now accept your fate. To the vanguard. To the rear guard. Warlord.
Does it include himself in this build?
We're turning the tide to ever greater heights.
Underestimate me.
Moving to the front. You got one.
It's okay. We can do this.
Get stopped!
Face me. Then I leave it to you.
Please, after
The
you.
next one's yours.
Here I go!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Got you! Last one!
Up close and personal. Here you go. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Ah! Ah!
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
Smash it!
Ah!
There are enemies.
There they are.
All right, let's
Not
do
like
this!
we can
Rush it.
Let's do this.
Face me! Fortifying.
I owe you one.
That helped. Behold this power. You can count on me.
We're looking good here.
Here I go! Get wrecked!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
I've acquired a new ability.
I can use this.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Nice moves,
Sweep
Captain.
them with style. Everyone, go!
Warlord! This should suffice. I owe you one.
Thank you. I'll give you the. This might be a good strategy.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Come in!
That's your opening, Captain. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
We made short work of them. There are enemies around.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Come on.
Heads out.
This battle's ours.
All right, let's do this.
Fell swoop.
There's a better way.
Don't rush this. Darkness
A favor,
won't
if
work
I
on
may.
them. Burn!
Assassin! Light! Just one
Yes!
left.
Yes, it's
souls,
good.
do your thing.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I also feel stronger.
Gotta be something we can do here.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
There. I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
Expect no quarter. Now accept your fate. Thanks.
Thank you. This is just what I need. You can count on
I
me.
owe you one.
Yep, I'm counting on you.
Destroyer!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
That should do it.
Mimic.
What now? What now?
You're just rust upon. Now accept your fate.
Even one. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
It's okay. We can do that.
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, you better be
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up! Thanks.
No charm, no charm. No charm.
How?
I'll show you. This might sting.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready. Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
this path. Please allow me.
Get wrecked!
Let's keep this up. Not bad.
How you've grown.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
What now?
Gloves. Just an upgrade to his. Also done with assassin. Thank the Lord.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
to get to level 6 and I can leave Warlock again.
Everything's pretty standard. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
Nice!
We have
Let's do this! Home, everyone.
Witness our strength! Commendable bearing.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Here you go!
To the rear, witness our strength! Two left! To ever greater heights!
Impressive, Lady Juna. Charging in. Still up?
Only one left. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I see the enemy.
Cat!
Time for some close combat.
Expect no quarter! Apologies! To the rear, witness our strength!
Get after it, Lo. And that's that. Victory's ours.
How's that?
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
New skills, new possibilities.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are.
Forward!
Well done, Captain!
We
To
have to
battle!
start fighting. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Face me! Then again, I leave it to you.
Don't underestimate me.
Your turn.
Let's... Shroud.
Last one.
Who's right?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Lightning strike!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
Ooh, that looks powerful. How exciting!
What now?
No, I don't feel that block. Oh, can we purify? Never mind. Maybe both.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Let's give them a fight.
There's no time for prayers.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Warlord! Freeze!
We hit their weakness.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Please, after you.
Warlock! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your own, Captain. Boom! Good going,
We neither try judging this!
Put Heismay in the
Okay,
back
I
line.
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. What now?
There they are.
Let's push through! Cat!
Time for some close combat.
Stop staring!
Expect no
Come
quarter!
on, everyone.
Oh, power of kings! No!
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Warlord!
You hit their weakness.
Don't behold this power. This might be too much.
Don't let up now!
I won't hold back! Nice! Just too late!
Who shall I beat down there?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! We better not run.
Forward! Face me! Freeze!
Up close and personal! Here you go! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Someone help him get back in the fight! This should be good!
I shall repay this favor
Royal sword!
Someone get him healed up!
I owe you one.
That helped!
My thanks.
I'm to the rear.
Let us
Get the
withdraw.
heck out of here!
Ah!
Nice dodge!
Let's
Get the heck
hightail
out
it!
of here!
What now?
What the fuck?
Look!
Face me! Charge!
Thank you! Either behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
Warlock! Now for the rear guard. Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Come in!
That's your opening, Captain!
Now accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
I owe you one.
Too easy.
Watch me! This might sting!
Let's go! The lightning!
You hit their weakness!
To the front.
That's your opening, Captain!
On your guard!
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open!
The General's command
Let's hit
may
that
turn the
weakness.
tides of war. Warlord! Too
They're
much,
weak to
perhaps?
strike attacks! Smash them
Oh,
up!
power of kings! Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge! Trickster! This might be too much. This might be a good strategy.
By the power!
You hit their weakness! Destroyer! That's your opening, Captain.
Fortifying. Thanks.
That helped. Your turn.
Roar!
Who should I be? About bloody time.
Fall!
Get wrecked!
To ever greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I've acquired a new power.
Whew.
Well then. All right.
Very nice.
I don't like this.
Hmm? Okay. Watch out!
Ah!
What now? What now?
Yep.
Right there. Come on! Charging in! Come on! Okay. Let's get this all you got. Quick.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Mustn't set the wise choice.
I'll show you. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
I will buy this
Now,
power.
Juna.
Trap.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
That's your opening,
souls, do
Captain.
your thing. The General's command. Now accept your fate. This should suffice.
That helps us out.
That helped. This is just what I need.
I won't hold back.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out. Yeah, that feels nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Ah! I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. We have the edge.
There's no time for
Make the
prayers.
first move.
Warlord!
You hit their weakness. This'll be your turn.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
You better be
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
One left.
Good going,
Such got you!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I'm capable too.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward! I'm right here.
Now, we
Okay,
must
you
fight.
make your first move.
I leave it to you.
I'll show you. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let them
Darkness!
down, Juna. You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
That's your opening, Captain.
My bot, they're still
A wise
breathing.
choice.
Watch me. What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion. That was the last of them.
Yep. Ready?
Very well.
Over to you.
What? Focus.
Watch out. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Warlord! That's what a blunder.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Warlord!
Why, hello there.
This'll be a
trickster! Going for the weak spot!
Warlock! No.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Stay in. You better
That's
be
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Now accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
Behold this power!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, awesome
That's
souls,
your
do
opening,
your
Captain.
thing! Gotta stay calm. Right, let's make this fun.
Look here!
Julio left him wide open!
Face me!
Let's hit
Help
that
yourself.
Trickster! This might sting!
I will. Let's go! I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
To the rear.
That's your opening, Captain!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? To the rear! I'll use what I must. Fortifying. Thanks.
Thanks! I'll give moving back! This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
Free! It's gone!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Okay, let's do this. I'll hang back.
Oh, power of kings! This should suffice.
I owe you one.
That helped! This'll be over soon enough. I'll be fine! Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge! I'll figure something out.
By this power! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain!
All right! Now about bloody time! I'll fit!
You think yourself equal to a U... Now accept your fate. Fortifying. Thanks.
Thank you. Behold this power!
Come forth, royal soul!
I'm ready to the front. Right, let's make this fun. Never mind.
Come in! Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither
Beat 'em
timid.
down, Julio.
Then forward. Warlord. Freeze!
You hit their weakness! I'll give you the book. I call upon a royal soul! Maybe electricity's no good against them. Trickster! That's the last thing we need. This might sting.
It's okay. By this power!
Not bad. I'm eager to see you use that. And...
Hey,
That's surely right.
Wait.
yeah.
what?
Look!
Hey! Hey? What is it? That's, well... Is that right, then? Listen to me. Hope has returned. Cheers.
Was that?
Yes.
I dare say. I see.
Hold on.
I see.
That sounds right.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
I believe in you!
We stand with
Louis
you!
must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
All right.
Well, well.
You...
Huh?
Onward.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Actually, just now...
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps 'twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
What now? What now?
All right.
What now?
Hey.
Very well.
Want to go back? Understood. Hey! Okay then. Right?
Enough dungeon.
I'm just saying.
Right?
The deadline is...
And so... Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
Look at this.
Thanks, Barton.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits! Luis is the only one here.
Please help as much as you can.
So irreverent. I say that is enough.
Hey!
Hello there.
Now then. All right, then.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
shoes, I don't know yet. These are... Some of these are pure white shoes. The thematic reefs, Rakshasa. These are great. Oh, I have to choose. Slash, strike, or pierce. I think I'm going with strike. Suzaku.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I can trade them. Oh, okay, that's cool.
What now?
I mean, Basilio gets an enormous upgrade here.
All right.
So what shoes? I can make them. I have only one heavenly water left. Can't even make the fists anymore.
What now?
Trickster. I kind of want that mixed Trickster already. I don't want her on Trickster anymore. Where are my items? I don't want to be a Trickster anymore, Mom.
I knew I could do it!
Thank the Lord. Now she's the first one who can get her royal one. Royal Masked Dancer. I just wanna level it to see what the masks do, because Royal Masked Dancer has unique masks.
This right here. Alright.
And for some reason you can't see the skills on the mask. You have to equip it to see them.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
I mean, Fire Goddess fan is a really good weapon too. Okay, let's see what the masks give her. I have all of them. Okay, there's Dancer, Mend, Mind, Muscle, and Mercy. These are only for Royal Masked Dancer. This gives me all of this, okay. Basically, I can give anyone any weakness I want, okay. Stat boosting skills. Gives me some passive stats, okay. Might gives me Megidola, Hammer, dein Mudodein. Muscle, I don't know what muscle. Giant Slice, Heavy Rush, Frenzy. And Mercy gives me Medical, Pen, Patran, Samarika. That's like cool. I'm not gonna use this class. I need to be a thief, right? Fuck, I need to be Warlock. Oh man, I hate that Warlock needs Assassin 10. Also need Seeker 15 to be a summoner, and Magic Seeker 10 to be a Devil summoner. You know, I'm thinking about putting Yufa in my team over Juna. Just because Yufa has the Royal Summoner. Royal Summoner's pretty fucking good. Like I could put Juno on Devil Summoner and use her as my main DPS basically. What's my best spell then, probably? I think it's Beelzebub. Because it's Almighty, Severe Almighty is pretty good. Otherwise I would go Elemental Master and then I would use these ones, which are severe elemental ones. Blizzardton. What a shit name. Anyways, I need this also. Do I need magic boost is so good. But first of all, I need hyper. Like, nothing works without hyper. Dude, that's crazy. What you need to get hyper, man. You need to level mage to 20, wizard to 20, thief to 20, assassin to 10, and then warlock to 6. To get hyper, which is concentrate basically. But to get charged, the physical version, you need berserker level 2. That's it. I guess berserker needs warrior, brawler, knight level 10, but those are like first stage classes. It takes like 2 fights to get to level 10. Then you have charge. Like, this game is not magic friendly, man. Like, that's why I wish SMT would just show you the damage numbers. Like, is Precipice of the Abyss better than Beelzebub? They both say Severe Almighty. This takes 3 turns though. There is a difference. I know there's a difference. Not every severe spell is the same damage.
I see. Fascinate. This right here, all right?
I hate
I'm counting. Of course.
Get on it, Juno. I'm throwing all my items at you.
I've learned a new skill.
Should I throw all my items at her? Man, maybe I should put Yufa in my team instead of Juno. And go for the Royal Summoner. Cause what's the point of like using Summoner as main DPS if there's like a chick who basically has the improved Summoner? Like, she has summoned Kishin and summoned Deity just as spells. The problem is my Yufa is so far behind. Like, I would need to level Mage, Wizard, Thief, Assassin, Warlock, Elemental Master. I need to level Magic Seeker first, Soul Hacker. I haven't even started Devil Summoner.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
Oh dear, oh dear.
What now?
Yufa or Juno? I think Heisenmei and Basilio are fixed. Basilio is probably gonna be Royal Berserker. Like with Systematic Destruction as his main spell, which is fucking... That's a badass name, by the way. He's like my physical DPS, 100%. And Heisme is 100% my supporter. Like, Royal, he needs Dragoon and Tycoon, man. I can't be bothered. The problem is, if I use Summoner as DPS with Beelzebub, I would need to level Tycoon to 22 to get Almighty boost. Like, I would need to level like half of the Streamman for what I'm thinking. And like, Dragoon is so weird, because Dragoon suddenly is like a mage. Like, I would like Dragoon or my MC, man. I get like AoE multi-hit elemental spells. But Dragoon needs Magic Knight, man. Which in turn needs Knight and Wizard. Like, come on. Like, Heisme preferably needs to go on Trickster too. To get like good debuffs. I have to go on Trickster too to get good debuffs. Because I'm not doing DPS. I'm not DPS. I think I'm staying on Prince. I'm staying on Prince for the sole reason that Prince enables every synthesis skill. Like, I don't have to worry about team comp. As long as I have Prince, I can do any synthesis skill. But these skills are not helping me, man. Like, Hero's Cry is good. Resist All obviously is good. This doesn't do shit for me. Like, I would need to, like, get buffs, debuffs, healing. Like, I probably need to go on Savior, too. To get Medical or Penpatra. Actually, wasn't there, like, a really good... I think it's Paladin. Yeah, I think I want this. Holy Knights works. This is Penpatra plus, like, Medica. No, this removes debuff effects. This is not ailments. What does Patra say? Yeah, ailments. Debuffs. So this is not Patra, this is Dekunda. Dekunda plus healing. Like, I could also tank. Because I've stopped with magic and I'm going full endurance. I'm pretty tanky. Like, I could tank for people. Especially since I have no weaknesses with Prince. This is the late night theory crafting, because I'm not doing anything else today. Tomorrow, before is tomorrow Worlds? I think tomorrow's Worlds. I'm gonna watch Worlds. Also tomorrow is the new Mario Party game. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So I'm probably streaming this game like before Worlds, and then when Worlds ends, maybe come back. I have 4 skills. One of these has to be a healing spell. Like, that's a fact. Straight up fact.
Then a debuff, probably. From Trickster, either Debilitate or Vidyartha. That's the thing. Yeah, I think I like Vidyartha just more. Vidyartha's... How much does Debilitate actually cost? True, is it? 24? It's not that expensive actually. In some games, Debilitate costs like 80, man. So let's say I take Vidyartha. I take Medica, Vidyartha. I kinda want Magic Link. Because my sole reason as Prince is to be part of synthesis skills. Does this work if I'm... Or does it only work for my synthesis skills? I don't know. I would need to test that. And then I probably won't need a buff because Heismate stays on Warlord, and then I can use Dynast Formation, which costs 70, which is a lot. Which is why I'm saying I kinda want that half. If this works, let's say it works. Let's just assume it works. So I'm taking Vidyartha, Medica, or like Medicall or whatever it's called, the highest one. Medicall. Vidyartha, Medicall, Magic Link. And then I have a slot for like... I could Gift MP. Gift MP seems pretty good. But I don't know, I could just use items for that. Like the Kaja de Kunda. Does Prince have something like that? Not really, huh? Dude, I love the Dragoon design, by the way. I think Dragoon is my favorite design. In general, all the like late game archetypes look so sick. Like the early game ones, like, I don't know, man, yeah, sure. But then you go to the late game and like, ooh. Ooh. Like from Gunner. What's this little shit, man? To Dragoon. Dragoon is so sick. I don't know what Dragoon's purpose is, but Dragoon is so sick. I don't know. Gunner is like the weirdest class to me, because it's like pierce damage. It starts off with like pierce damage and like ailments. And this is just more pierce damage, evasion. And randomly it gets like elemental spells. Ailment immunity. Like, huh? Like, if I knew fucking Dragoon was a magic class, I would have leveled Gunner, man. At some point during the game. I should probably go on Savior right now. Get to level 5, get Medical and Penpatra.
Even Exorcist Light is so good. That's extreme damage on the skill. I wonder if back boost stacks. Like, I have Heizme with back boost. What if I get back boost? I think that's the plan though. I'm going... Do I go on Prince right now? No. No. But I go on Prince late game. I either go on Elemental Master now to get Magic Link and test. Or on Savior. Or on Faker. Good thing is I don't have to level Trickster with Jaffa's starting skill. I think I can just level Faker with items then later. The one that needs the most leveling is Elemental Master, so I think I go on that.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm... Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
Just get Mudo Die and like Cyclo, Hammer on. Medical. For now, I level this until I'm level 12 with it. And then I test it with Prince. And I put Juna on... Like, what was my plan? I had no plan. I was still contemplating if I put Yufa in my team instead of Juna. Like, is this... Is Beelzebub my calling? Is Beelzebub better than... Precipice of the Abyss? It takes one less turn, so I don't know, man. Either way, I have a lot of to level with either one. Like, I need Thief, Assassin, Warlock. I need Merchant and Tycoon. Oh my god, I need to level Merchant on her. If I want Summoner as main DPS. I feel like the smart choice is put Yufa on my team. I feel like that's a smart choice, but I don't like her. She's the like most whatever character for me. Also, she's like very far off from like anything. I stick to Juna. That's my girl. Which means I need Let's think about my set, okay? What do I need? Her end class is Devil Summoner. Her main attacking spell is Beelzebub, which means I need this Almighty Boost from Tycoon. I need Hyper from Warlock. Which those are 2 slots. Then I need from Wizard, I think it is, Arcane Unity. Increase strength and hit rate of Synthesis, because it's a Synthesis spell, my main spell. And then my last one would be probably Magic Boost. Right. So I need to level Summoner, which requires Seeker. I would need to level Devil Summoner, which requires Magic Seeker. I need to level Elemental Master to max. For Magic Boost. I would need to level Merchant and Tycoon. Tycoon to max. Thief max. Assassin to 10. Warlock to 6. Is that my plan? Is that my end goal? Summon Beelzebub? Is that my end goal? I wonder if, like, there are infos on this game matter for ReFantazio skills. Like damage numbers. I need damage numbers. But I fucking doubt it, man. Yeah, I doubt it. I think I stick to Beelzebub. Because Beelzebub, there is no ice boost, fire boost, anything in this game. Unless I fucking am blind. I think there's none of that. It's only through, like, weapons. Which say, like, increases strength of fire skills, for example. But there is Almighty Boost. And the 2 best magic Almighty skills I've seen are Beelzebub and Precipice of the Abyss. But Precipice of the Abyss needs 3 people. That's too much. It sounds sick as fuck, but I think it's too much. Yeah, I'm going Prince, but it needs 3 people. I don't know if Prince counts as both requirements. Feel me? I feel like Prince covers one of these and then I need the other one. Yeah, Prince counts as everything, but I don't know if it counts as 2 people. I'm going Prince. Don't worry about it. I'm going Prince late game. Because I think I just stick to Tyrant then. I kind of want to see Precipice of the Abyss though. That's a sick name. Yeah, I have a problem. I need to... Okay. Because even if I go Yufa and do Royal Summoner, it's better than Devil Summoner for sure. But... even then, Beelzebub is a Synthesis skill. So it wouldn't really change much. So I'm sticking with Juna. But I need to level Thief, Assassin, Warlock, Elemental Master, Merchant, Tycoon. Summoner, Devil Summoner. How cooked am I? Seeker, Magic Seeker. Sorry, I forgot those two. I need to level Seeker max to get Magic Seeker to 10. So I can even get to this class. First step. Thief to max so I can get to Assassin 10. So I can get Warlock to 6. So I can get Hyper. Elemental Master to 20 so I can get Magic Boost. Merchant to 20. Tycoon. Tycoon needs Commander. Commander to 10. So I can get Tycoon. And Tycoon to max so I can get Almighty Boost. Dude, not everything can be as easy as Basilio. I level Destroyer to max, I level Martial Artist to max, I level Royal Berserker to max. Not everything can be as easy as that. I pick the two most physical classes, max them, and then I combine them. So what do I do first? Elemental Master to max.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
Basilius my goat, that's what he is. Berserker. I take Ruins Flameflower, I take Infernal Vortex. I take... Isn't there like a fire dance shit? Isn't Royal Dance a fire dance? Can I not inherit these? Fucking shit. Let's go Magic Circle. Actually huge, because I have 2 mages right now. Should probably do Magic Circle on me too. But I have the coverage. She just has fire. Hey, do I need Infernal Vortex if I have Boatona? No, I don't. Piss off. I could do synthesis skills, right? 2 mages can do synthesis together to get like the yeah to get these ones. Blizzardton Gabo shit. Yeah. Maybe I should do it. So I take Arcane Unity. And Vidyartha.
All right.
Double Elemental Master. My dream.
What now?
The thing is, there's nothing really to do anymore except do the Colosseum and do the dungeon. So, when I start tomorrow morning,
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
it's just instant dungeon time, I think. Or, and the towers. I have not done the towers, but I probably won't now.
Beg pardon?
Why did this happen? That's the way.
I kinda wanna see what's in there.
Why did this happen?
Kinda don't. Yeah. Let's see what's in there. We're safe. Check what the tower is like. Because they're harder than the main dungeon. Difficulty wise.
Let's go.
Safe. Take a quick look. Which one?
Looks like everyone's here.
I'll tell you the names.
Now
I have Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief.
Which one?
Trial of the
That's where you
Dragon,
want to
Hero's
go?
Rest.
What lurks
And Trial of the
below?
Dragon, Bygone Legacy. Forget Hero's Rest because the weather is shit.
All right.
Bygone
Be that
Legacy.
as it may.
Don't lose focus.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
I also need to cook. Yeah, I need to cook some dishes still. 4 more dishes. like this one.
All good.
It's actually a broken recipe, hold up.
Actually...
No one cares you for, okay? Just give me the food. And then I can pray at the altar.
What do you want to do? Well then.
True now. Get more MP.
Infringing upon his...
Yeah, shut up. Just show me the level range. What am I expecting here?
In other words,
At last. Thou must not fail. Now go.
Well, well.
That can't be.
Well.
What the fuck's going on? Yeah, I don't know anything, that's why I'm here.
Hail, chumps.
make an attempt. But...
However...
But...
I don't know, that make it seem like this is...
Hey.
Oh, Katharina's here. Fuck yeah. Dude, my staff looks sick though.
Okay then. Let's go.
How strong are the enemies here? These are the same from Luis's dungeon, right? Yeah, I think so.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close.
Your death will be swift.
Four left. Don't let up.
A wise choice.
Come on, help me out. I think this is just what I need. Please, after you.
Get wrecked!
Oh, these are the same enemies I fought already.
Okay, I don't think there's any
These are the
more
same
backup
enemies
there.
like in the courtyard.
Keep moving. I've done it.
Not bad at all.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
That'll do it.
I'm also in the same level range, so...
Right there.
Come
on! This battle's ours.
Your death will be swift. Fortifying.
That helps us out.
I'll give you. Please, after you.
You can take him.
Let's stay calm.
Forgot the order.
Face me. This should suffice.
Thank you. This might be a good strategy.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
For you.
Scour. Just one left.
Let us clean up this mess. A defensive stance.
Yeah, I did not intend to like actually do something here, but let's see.
Elemental Master.
Elemental Master.
Wind.
I mean, if I can clear it.
Great job, everybody.
Sure.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, you found new powers. A new power to
I've
wield.
learned a new skill. Looks like we're safe for now.
That's right, I could just run past everything.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I need to see like the big enemies. Those wolves are like free.
No choice but to cut through them. There are
I see the
enemies
enemy.
around.
Let's push through!
67.
Nice!
Expect no water!
But they're like weak to Basilio,
Electricity's
right?
no good against them.
Yeah.
That's the last thing we need.
Moon Goddess is Frostbow.
Warlord!
Warlord.
Oh, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate me. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. No one here fights alone.
You can do this!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. What now?
Pretty good. Yeah, I've already been in this dungeon. That's why there's an open chest.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Okay, the big room.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
These are blue enemies. These are like level 45.
There they are.
Alright, how's that? Dad? Forward! Come on!
Time for some close combat.
You're a beast!
I don't know, man. Seems
I
pretty
see
easy.
the enemy.
Alright, how's that? Dad? We have the edge.
Stop still and start no fighting. Get in there! Finish him off! Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
A wise choice.
I'll give. Let's do this together.
Let my power support you.
Raging fire! That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
My power swells forth.
Front boost.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Right there.
Charging it.
That fucker came from the side. Holy fuck. I'm weak to that.
Feel numb.
Basilio's been paralyzed.
Face
He's
me!
locked in place.
Fortifying.
I owe you one.
That helped. Heisman, let's do this together. Speed.
It's up to you.
Sure don't give up easy.
All right.
Can you hit?
Is everyone okay?
Can't give up
Gotta heal
now.
up.
So you're
Heisman's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him.
I'm sorry.
We've got too many people knocked out. Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Think I'm winning this?
I'm coming.
So,
Nah, I kinda wanna see the boss. Just fucking go.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
These enemies are fine. They're completely fine. Like, they're like almost the same as in the dungeon. It's good EXP though. the same.
What do you mean?
There's a red enemy. Okay, that's a crystal. That doesn't really count as a red enemy in my book. That's a red enemy.
Not alone.
A proper red
Keep an
enemy.
eye out.
I see the enemy.
It's a human.
What is this?
And there's a save point and a cat. Let's just see.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Like, I wanna gauge if I wanna do this before the dungeon or after the dungeon.
I see.
As I thought.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Well. Impressive.
Huh?
Wait.
Get ready. This will be over in no time.
Boom. Like 25%. Devourer of Stars.
Sinister.
Level 70. That's honestly pretty fine.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Who should I beat down first?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Hold on. All yours.
I won't hold back! Fire!
That one.
Help it back up.
He like put everyone to 300 HP.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
To the vanguard!
Never
Now
seen that
accept
little-
your fate!
Sinister! I want to run!
I don't wanna run.
The shame!
Someone help him get back in the fight!
This will kill me.
Heismay got knocked.
I feel like this is harder than the dungeon. It's probably like after dungeon thing.
I've never seen that little... Sinister!
No!
I want to run!
What the fuck are those resistances, man?
Power of kings! Everyone, back up!
This'll be over. Behold this power! Going for the weak spot! Destroyer!
Hold on.
Do I even wanna
They're
try it, like?
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
All yours.
Light.
I won't hold back! Flare!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
What is
Feels
this?
so slow.
Yeah, that's definitely. I should do the dungeon first. And then do these towers, if I have the time.
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them.
Fuck off, what the fuck is this, man?
Advancing!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
What is this?
Will kill me.
Poisoned.
I'm sorry.
Down!
Everyone.
Help us back up! Basilio's down! Someone get him off the way!
here.
Now I've done it.
Will you yield to reality?
Yes. Yes, I will.
What now?
I need like an actual setup for this one. Good to know though. I do this after. Like from what they told me, I'm like 1/4 of the way in the actual dungeon. Like, there's still a lot more to go there.
Pardon?
Yeah, that's my plan. That's my end goal. Luna's working on it.
Alright then.
Juna's working on it. I also have the Colosseum. I'm Bronze 1, I think.
Let's go.
That's probably what I do these next 12 days. Dungeon, Tower, Colosseum. Because this is done. This is done. And everything else is done. It's only here. Trial of the Dragons. Mad Mischief. I'll end it here. Rarely seen not in church ending. Gauntlet Runner ending. Then I'll probably play tomorrow morning until Worlds for like a few hours. Yeah, Gauntlet Runner ending with Neuris.
What now?
Thanks for hanging out. I'll be there no matter what. Hell yeah. I don't know. It's like either tomorrow or the day after that I'm done. Anyway, peace.